Right, we should be up and running here. Everything's looking okay. Alright, but we're back in New Vegas. Or on New Vegas, I should say. Still standing directly where I left off. We're just in the strip. We just got done convincing Phoebus that vengeance wasn't the way. And we also took down the cannibals and the White Glove Society. So, finished all of that side quest stuff. I wanted to maybe start the DLC in this stream, but we also still have... Hey, what's going on, Trenton? We also still have Veronica's side quest, and it's very similar to how Eddie's side quest works, where you have to bring her to certain places that trigger dialogue from her, so we're gonna have to figure that out. And then I looked up the best story order for the DLC, and I looked it up on numerous different places, and most people recommend for story purposes that you do Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, and then Lonesome Road. That's like the main order I keep seeing online. Even though it released with Dead Money, then Honest Hearts, people say that Honest Hearts is like the most disconnected story-wise, so that you're better off just getting it out of the way first. What's up, William? Is that steak and potatoes? Is that what you're eating? So that might be the order we do it in, is Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, and then Lonesome Road. I know you were recommending Old World Blues first, but is that because of like the stuff you get from it? We can change it. That's just what I was seeing online is like the better order for it. Oh, you made that for me? Well, thank you, William. I ate pizza already, but I can just save it for later. But yeah, so we have to figure out Veronica side quests. Apparently, there's also some side quests at the Great Khan encampment in Red Rock. I don't know if I should do those, but we can check those out. We also still have that unmarked, that one we didn't discover. You get more, oh, you get like the stuff you unlock or just more story? I mean, we're gonna do all of the DLC, so it's not like we're gonna miss anything. Oh, it's probably your favorite. Yeah, we might try to do, because I was looking up the achievements for them, and we might try to do both endings to Honest Hearts. Because I noticed that there's one for standing and fighting something, and then, or just evacuating the place. Don't really know what it means, but I think it's two different outcomes, so we'll probably do evacuate and then stand and fight. I don't really know what we're fighting in that DLC though, so we're gonna find out. I was actually just reading the sign. But yeah, so we basically gotta figure out some stuff in the main game before we move into the DLC, but we're probably gonna start with Honest Hearts. Veronica side quest does seem a bit tricky to trigger though. And it might involve the Archimedes gun, but I don't know if it does anymore because we already finished that. It could be surrounding the pulse gun like you were saying before. But we're gonna have to find out how to trigger it first. Which I probably should have looked into that before starting, but I was on Multiverses trying to beat some challenges really quick. Veronica quest triggers. She seems like she has a bigger quest too. Initiating the quest. Some can only be triggered. Camp McCarran Terminal Building, Vault 3, or near Nelson and Cottonwood Cove can trigger her dialogues. Have we ever been to Vault 3? I thought we went there. Camp McCarran Terminal Building. Yeah, there's Vault 3. Let's see if she says anything here. Yeah, this is the one with all the fiends. Did they all respawn?
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. For the Brotherhood.
I think I broke the laser rifle. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's weird. The first shot of Lucky doesn't seem to go anywhere. The first bullet in the chamber could have been because I was moving, but it always seems to do that. What the? Someone just got shot and I just got 30 XP. Oh, I wonder if Rex... Yeah, Rex killed someone. Getting swarmed out here.
Nope. Power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Maybe that's one of the dialogues.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely
Okay, here we
exists to
go.
these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
What do we want to do? Waver her belief in the Brotherhood or reinforce it?
I think you're right. We're getting desperate.
Hey, what's
Hardly
going
enough
on,
people
Eric?
to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Alright, so there's one of the triggers.
I want to
Alright, now we gotta go to Camp McCarran Terminal Building. Guess I can discover this location too. So, what have your guys' nights been like? This guy just died already? Jesus. Pinpoint. Dude, it's not going anywhere. Just hanging out. Alright, did we get access to anything new? Broad daylight. Oh, yeah, this is the one I was interested in at level 36. You're so sneaky that you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus. It's so weird. So the more lit up we are, the harder we are to see. That'd be cool if it worked with sunlight as well. Of course, the fiends have a ton of empty syringes. Does make sense. It's just funny that that's a perk. This gun's broken as well. I don't recall shooting it though. That was a sneak attack critical? How much health does he have? He must have landed at like 1 HP. All their guns are broken.
Hey!
Oh, that guy just got knocked down. Basically just grabbing their guns to sell. Alright, let's discover some of these locations nearby really quick just to get them located. Value, yeah, when it's broken, it's not even worth anything. Which makes sense. Like, who would buy a broken laser rifle? Actually curious about something right now. Yeah, they don't see me somehow? What the hell? Alright, I wasn't sure if it'd be fast enough to actually get a sneak attack critical on each one. That's funny though, it's broad daylight, we have our Pip-Boy light on and they're having a hard time seeing us. Yeah, I figured we'd start there. I looked up like what the best order would be for the DLC and people just said to start with Honest Hearts. So we're just gonna start there. I mean, we're gonna play all of them anyways, but what's up, Burton? Alright, there's that. Alright, let's go to Camp McCarran. I take it she has dialogue for when we get close to the actual building over here.
What's up?
Maybe we have to go inside of it.
What's up?
Not talking about it. Maybe we have to go further in. Yeah, Burton, right now we're trying to trigger Veronica's side quest.
What's up?
There's apparently areas you have to bring her to trigger dialogue. This is one of them apparently, but she's not saying anything.
There's a lot more troops here
Here
than
we
we
go.
thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Looks like her face is fake. Maybe she's a synth.
Sure, but how long before the NCR or Caesar's Legion track us down and take it by force anyway? But if we recruited knights from outside the group, maybe we could actually defend it. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Alright, there's our second trigger. What was the final location for her? Find out. Nelson or Cottonwood Cove? Oh, you can also trigger it with the Boomer Museum on Nellis. If you do the presentation again with the kid. That'd be a funny one to see.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada. Hey, you got a second? The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home. Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Alright, there we go. You actually have the side quest now. Let's see what happens.
How's the old cage treating you, Torres?
Oh, is this where they... Yeah, okay, this is where they put the ammo.
We just got word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR.
Alright, let's save. Alright, she's gonna stand up to him.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
That was a heated debate. Dude, I keep hearing the Prince of Persia when he specifically talks like that.
What's up?
Alright, so I take it
Hail,
I have
brother.
to leave the building.
I'd slap him around, but he
no,
stood at
here
my
we go.
parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well. I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
I mean, she's got a point.
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it. I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Station password. Ooh, Father Elijah had his own terminal?
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Well, what the hell does that mean?
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Okay. Some of the Brotherhood soldiers are not ready to change their ways. I mean, we know that they, well, the Division in 4 isn't the same one that's based in California area, so it's not technically the same group. Because the one in Fallout 4, that division's not afraid to go out into the wasteland. Where is this terminal? Makes sense it'd be at Helios. Dude, it's been nighttime for 4 fast travels. If I was fast traveling during the day, it would go to nighttime so quickly. Place seen some better days. Take it Elijah was kind of on drugs. Put a machete in the wall. Or whoever took over the place after Elijah was taking drugs like crazy. Lawnmower blade. I was just seeing if there's anything actually in here.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder
Okay,
could
this is
work
what you were
too.
talking about.
And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course. It's a targeting device for some kind of
We have
doomsday
2 of
weapon
these.
based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Got your hair cut? Yeah, I have thicker hair too, but it's, I mean, it's like straight. It's like really straight, but my hair is really long right now. I haven't gotten cut in a long time. So does it even matter what you bring? I feel like the outcome's gonna be the same no matter what, but I'm not sure. I mean, we can't even use the rangefinder. Well, I guess we can now because we added the ammo. I just don't know if any of it actually affects the outcome. What is this quest called again? It should be in the guide. Don't remember what the quest was called though. I know it had care in it. I could make you care. There it is. 205. Yeah, that's what I was probably gonna do, was just re-add the weapon back to my inventory, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, the rangefinder makes sense narrative-wise, too, simply because they fought so hard to get it.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table. Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know
I
one of
couldn't
those
even
could
do
be
that.
floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
So wait, what if I get the rangefinder from my motel? I think it's because I technically deactivated it when I distributed the power evenly, that it might not be considered. Wait, is there 2 different pulse guns then?
Should have brought something. Aw, should have
I
brought.
hate that it does
Aw,
that.
Just. What's up? What are your.
Yeah, okay, I can't do anything with that. Oh, it's DLC specific.
What's up?
Wait, so what happens if I go to Nellis then? Oh, you need it for Old World Blues? What are these quest markers?
Hello,
Alright, I was just curious what would happen if I actually went here. But I think it probably just updates you if you haven't found it yet.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
I guess he's just bound by the rules? Wait, it didn't even remove it from my inventory, but I'm assuming it still does? No, we got to keep it.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was
I
right
take it
there staring him in
Hardin
the face.
probably doesn't listen
How
to
could
her
he
at
not
all.
listen?
Or maybe he does. I couldn't really get a read on Hardin, but he seems like... Actually, he might have listened, right? Oh, he does?
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
So that's probably why Hardin would be more favored over this guy.
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless. I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can, until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Oh, shit. Alright, Dredden. I don't know what to do here. Make her go with the followers or tell her to stay?
Okay, so take the Brotherhood, replace their knowledge of superweapons with half as much knowledge of medicine and farming, sprinkle in a little compassion for people outside their group and healthy disrespect for authority, and voila, followers. I never really considered joining before, but now that I think about it, it really sounds like it could be a good fit, doesn't it? Not even a hint, huh? Jeez, I really am all alone on this one. I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Okay. Whoa. Is my stream getting all screwed up? That could have just been on my second computer. I can actually see the outcome right here in the book.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this. She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned. We heard Veronica talking.
Okay. Well, we got 2 speech check goals right there, so they were gonna actually attack her.
God, I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever gonna be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's gonna end badly. But they're all I have. Yeah, I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you. No, I think it is. I have to be resolved about this. If I waver, it'll just make things harder. They need me, and I'm not going to abandon them. Good idea.
Bonds of Steel perk. Alright. So if she goes with the Apocalypse, the Brotherhood, the soldiers that just confronted us right there go in and kill the followers. Huh. Well, that's not a good thing, but she might serve the followers better, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end, because we don't really know what her fate is, and I'm probably going to be dismissing her right now, because we finished her quest.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance. It's a free way.
Yeah, I just wanted to experience what her quest was.
What's up?
To do it, but...
Why does everyone always say... Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188.
We just took away
Maybe
her
digging in
hope,
some
and then
dirt
we're like,
for a
alright,
scrap
bye.
metal or something.
There we go, there's Veronica's quest. Weird, the guidebook doesn't even mention anything about if Hardin is the leader. It pretty much only is written if McNamara is the elder. Well, she can't die. She's just gonna hang out somewhere. Does he have actually, like, a symbol on him? Yeah, he does. Alright, so there we go. We got that quest out of the way. This plasma caster's still broken. Just casting her aside. Let's see what the Great Khans are up to really quick. That one dude we let down from the guy that was crucified, Anders, that one Great Khan guy, he actually has a side quest. Like, he's related to a side quest. Oh, here's Papa Khan.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions
Arl doesn't
and a
seem like
glorious
a Great
history.
Khan.
They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
Hey, what's going on, Tiger?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion
Oh,
when the time
goddamn
comes.
it, Khans. They chose the
I'm
wrong
one of the
side, but that's
Frumentarii.
pretty
It is
predictable.
my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes
playing
that might
Red Dead
serve
2
a useful
again?
purpose.
Well,
You
some
might say
more, I
I'm
guess.
somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
Yeah, I mean, the Great Khans are a pretty reputable group.
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain
Cruelly
great warriors.
oppressed, sure.
The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. Yes.
I had some other questions. Goodbye.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked, I
wonder if
would.
we can turn
but that's a
them.
moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking
Actually,
about
just
this with an
sitting right
outsider.
next to Papa Khan while he says all this.
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I think because I talked to him when he was mid-sip on his drink, now he just has his mouth open.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our
Ours is
glory.
the best name ever.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Not.
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generation.
He's the one that... I didn't have an option for the long
You
version.
march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
We say that though. I'm gonna see what happens. Who's this guy? I'm just a Great Khan.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Heal for his hat.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Okay. Can you actually convince him to stand
you're
down?
back.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him.
I mean, they had one of their men
He's
strung
fixated
up.
on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
I mean, do we really have to prove it? I think it's pretty obvious.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
Sorry, I had my mic muted for a second.
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you.
Okay, so we actually have some work we can do for the Great Khans then. Got a lot of work to do for them. So Honest Hearts is gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. Wait, are all these people here? Some of them are. It's just Papa Khan, man. I don't know what you mean. I gotta get further up into this valley. There goes my leg. Red Rock Drug Lab.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him.
Yeah, there he is, Anders. That was the guy that was
being
being
caps
crucified.
as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. Here you go. Enjoy it. We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments. We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us. We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
That's the only reason why.
Like what? I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by.
Don't judge
Maybe
the drug
this alliance
dealers.
with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Unique miscellaneous item?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place.
Oh, there's unique
no food,
flour?
barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. Sure. Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that? You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
Just turning them into, like, positive, helping people.
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand. Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them. Bye.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, but what's up, Overlord?
Whoa, new guy. We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen. We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain? Nah, man, more like drug suppliers.
Tomato?
Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that. Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had the head for business, so we teamed up. Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together. They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry. The other dudes
Jerry
call
the
him
punk?
Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
It's just crazy how different the Great Khans are in this game compared to
Already
the first
on it.
two.
I whipped up a few stim packs
You
already.
did say
But if you've got any
scientistical.
more recipes, I'll take them. Oh, you're buying. Cool.
No, I'm actually selling, maybe. Oh wow, he doesn't even have enough caps for half of this. Guess he's only getting 48 caps worth of stuff.
Thanks.
Unique flower. I would imagine it'd be here. Oh, here's Anders.
Saving my ass.
He's still looking kind of rough. Oh, yeah, flower with quotes. Great Khans, dude. Pretty soon they're gonna have their own language. Dude, Anders is just limping around. It's definitely not cocaine. I like how they're just making drugs, and then we had to convince them to make medicine. It's like, if they would have just made medicine before, they could have healed up Anders. They just sat there and let him suffer. Like, we can get you high.
Carl sends his regards. I hope you'll be a half-decent challenge. Fool!
Alright, well. Carl sent his regards, but, he didn't pick the best people for the job. Alright, are those the only people we can talk to here? God damn it, Carl. We're gonna have to find a way to disgrace him. Why is it always Carl? Alright, I think of the other encampment, yeah, the one I haven't been to. Wait, is there someone back at Cottonwood Cove? Oh, or is this where Proof is? Holy shit, it is dark. There's a Legionnaire here? Wait, what is this quest? I have like a boat ready for me.
I'll wait. Are you ready to head upriver?
Wouldn't this suck me into like a whole thing with Caesar? probably shouldn't do that right now. Yeah, I actually did think about that when I was looking up Ganon side quest. It says that, like, one of the things you definitely want to do if you want to trigger it correctly is to bring him with you to Caesar's camp. I just don't even know what objective they want me to do there. I guess there's evidence. This area never loads correctly. It like it uses like the faraway LODs inside of the normal meshes. Oh, come on. God damn it. Right when I shot that Deathclaw, the game just crashed. It's probably because of the unloaded area. Alright, let's go back again. Should be picking up the game. Here, wait, let me check OBS. Oh, no, it's not. Give me a second. Weird, it should be. Well, it auto-saved when I fast traveled. It's not like we lost a ton of progress. I just don't know why OBS isn't reading the game anymore. Because it's the same executable still. God damn it. I'm gonna have to switch the executable really quick and see if this fixes it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to do desktop capture, which isn't a big deal. There we go. I got it back. We're good. Yeah, that crash actually like messed with OBS. We haven't had many crashes on this playthrough, so it's not too big of a deal. I think that was our third or fourth one. They so far have seemingly been very random. And 2 of the crashes have been around like areas that haven't loaded properly when I walked into them. Yeah. I know that Deathclaw took my game with it. At least this area is loading correctly this time, though. Oh, wait, never mind. Spoke too soon. It's always this spot in particular. Even when we came here for the Deathclaw eggs, it did the same thing. But the Deathclaw died normally this time. It's picking up audio correctly though, right? It should be. Damn, the Great Khans actually were this close to the Deathclaws?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Maybe. I mean, Mod Organizer doesn't say there's any conflicts with it, but I heard that it did have a different bug where the game will go, like, bright white. I haven't had that happen yet, but when you play these games on PC, sometimes there's just some random mess-ups that are hard to track down. Because the shader thing should only be affecting the game's lighting. So I don't know why I don't know why, like, LODs and stuff like that would not deload when I get close to them.
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
Well, that was easy.
I like you, stranger.
I wish they were more like
not
you.
Many would.
I guess this is a camp. Yeah. That seems to happen quite often in this game. Like, voice actors keep changing. We might actually have to go to that camp then. How do we... let's go back to Red Rock really quick. How would we disgrace Carl, I wonder? We might have to just talk to him and trick him into doing something stupid. So we're gonna have to pick up Ganon. Alright, no problem, William.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans. Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit.
The burned man
He's
would
slipping
leave
up.
their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is... You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans.
Over
Drag
here!
Caesar's dog out of our camp.
Damn, dude, they lit him up.
Well, that's
Holy shit. Got his leg. They weren't messing around with him.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
I wouldn't know. Alright, well, we disgraced Carl. Great Khans were not messing around with him. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Caesar's camp then. Let's dismiss Rex here. Wait, does he have another quest? Wait, what? Map marker added. What? Where? Oh, gee. No, that's the fort. Camp Guardian. Jimmy's Well? What the hell? I guess we can check that out. Oh, this is from Weird West or Wild Wacky Wasteland or whatever. Is this a Fallout? Well, I know this is a reference to many things, but... Oh. You have to search for a kid in a well, and dog meat can help you find him faster in Fallout 2. Abeline kit. Oh, nice. Yep, unique BB gun. And a super stim pack. Alright, there we go. Alright, Rex is back in Freeside. It's insane with high luck, really? Oh, yeah, it's got bonus critical damage and and chance. And we can try it out for a bit. We've got some BBs. Our luck is at 8, so it's actually pretty high. Yeah, I know. I just don't like having followers with me in general, and I knew we finished up Rex's stuff already. Because we had Eddie and Veronica at the same time for a bit, because you're able to have like one robotic and one non-robotic follower, but I just don't like having followers with me. Oh, this mole rat farm is seeing better days. Yeah, I know. I got that one perk. Even though the perk says it only works with light armor, it's definitely working with medium armor too, so... We crouch walk super fast now. It's like not very different than our normal running speed. Alright, let's go get Ganon. Actually, before we get Ganon, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. No, I planned on changing my armor to light in the Gek, but I didn't do that. So it's still medium. Because I was going to do that when I got the perk, but then I ducked yesterday, and I was still moving super fast, so I just didn't change it because of that. I wonder if it's because of this. Because this bandolier that's attached to it is also considered light, and so is my hat, so I'm wondering if the perk is still registering light armor being equipped. Let's get Gan in here. We're gonna get some more maize.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people.
Hello there.
Oh no, this time you just gave me caps.
Yeah.
What's up? Back in your good graces again?
There we go. Another giant rat. I just like how we have to go to the camp through this way after we just completely obliterated all of the Legion at Cottonwood Cove. There's just a ton of dead Legion, and he's just sitting here willing to take us to their camp.
Awe, are you ready to travel to the fort? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
I feel like he just explained the Legion to us. Because it sounds a lot like what they are.
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now. Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Hey.
Alright, well, Caesar's Legion's got the platinum chip
Wait
now.
a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Well, thanks for the concern, Ganon. Yeah, the only thing that would make our character even more effective is if we have Paralyzing Palm and a high unarmed. Because then they could just take our weapons from us and we'd still be unstoppable.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Shoot. No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right.
Huh. I wonder what role Dale plays in the long term. Or if he's just simply a way to trade. He's actually got some weapon mods, though. What happened to all those other guns I picked up?
Pleasure doing business with you.
What the hell?
I need to rest.
Seems like a good place.
What are you doing? Hanging around this boring place.
Legion children.
See you later, alligator.
I'm good. You'll be a legionary yet.
Hey.
Got a whole setup here. Arena what the? They have an arena? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare. I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries.
Your hands are a
healing
completely
powders
different
and all
color.
that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though. Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. The Legate is not a man to be crossed,
Probably
especially
wasn't
if
the
you're
right
a
call.
woman. That's all I'll talk about it. What do you want to know? A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here. 3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
Yeah, it's probably a conflict with the... I take it the armor probably changes the arms all the way up until the hands. There's probably a mod that makes armor like this just use the normal body.
We're property. If you're too young, or
That's
too
probably
old,
because of
the men usually leave you alone.
redesign mod.
Usually. All right. Okay.
stuck on shit.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Wastrel. What else? Is there anything like you can severely miss out on here? Or do you simply just basically come here to talk to Caesar? Yeah, Bethesda games are just like that. It does that on Oblivion and Skyrim a lot too.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
There's just like a slight mismatch with like armor bodies so that it avoids clipping, and then just like the default character body. The tones never match basically.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds. Lupa. Yes,
They breed their dogs
she's
with
the
glowing
mother
red
of a lot of
eyes.
our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah. Yeah? We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them. Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them. Okay. It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius's tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever shows mercy. Later.
It's also Yuri. Voices a lot of characters in this game.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay.
True to Caesar.
Wait, our evidence is also going to be in here? Right, there's our evidence. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal. He's also the, like, pain sounds of the main protagonist.
Caesar awaits you.
There's this guy.
We can talk afterwards.
Caesar awaits. You can speak with me later.
Just how they let me walk around in here. Save again. Yeah, Chris Christopherson.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me.
Didn't he summon
All the
me?
bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me.
Yep, Matthew Perry.
Nothing. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted.
Dude, he's got a crazy
So tell
looking
me
weapon
this,
on his arm.
because I really want to know. I
Yeah,
am
Ron
feared
Perlman's a big one
with
on
good
these.
reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar.
He also mispronounces his own name. What? I'm the one that gave him the platinum chip.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax.
Oh, okay, he's just messing with this. I was
You
gonna say,
do
okay,
know
well,
why
I guess
I
we're
wanted
fighting.
to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
You know what we're getting started on.
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I don't know, and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
True to Caesar. True to Caesar.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe. The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there. He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago. The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Who the Burned Man actually is.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Oh, damn.
I'll answer if I can. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor. Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did...
Okay. Damn. Oh, he does have other stuff.
The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat. Without them, the NCR is nothing. Caesar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in. We had the numbers, but not the tactics. I know. I was there at Boulder City when we were defeated. We relied too much on veteran legionaries for direction and leadership, and the Rangers exploited our weakness by killing our best from afar. And just about every one of them is occupied. Not all at the same time, usually. Groups of legionaries come and go all the time. This is also only one camp of many. You might have noticed the other camps down by the river. Wale.
Okay.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
Oh, he might be seeing through us.
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along, for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
I don't even know why I'm really accepting these quests.
Was there more for us to discuss?
I think it's just curiosity at this point.
To call Lannius ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar. Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burn Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction. Wale.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
The camps are getting...
I don't have to do that right now, do I?
What a load of Brahmin shit! Can you believe that guy? Well, yeah. Right. What did I expect? The man's a megalomaniac. He acts like this is some preordained cycle we're returning to. Of all the people who could learn from our past mistakes, he goes and throws all of our knowledge off a cliff. Instead of trying to learn from the past, he recreates it, runs back over the same old barren ground.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Actually, wait, where was this gun that they wanted me to repair anyways? I didn't see one. Oh, wait, no, that was just his armor. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to side with the Legion. I was just talking to all of them. Just to see what they all wanted.
It could be better.
There we go, we did get his dialogue for this. So I can leave right now, can I?
Lead the way.
Yeah, no, I know you meant Ganon.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man. Such as? Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
Yeah, the boat place.
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest
Wait, who the hell
warrior.
is the Burned Man?
Even
Dude?
greater
They're really
than
building up
Legate
his
Lanius.
past.
He failed Caesar at the dam.
His legend.
He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man.
Well, maybe if we get our unarmed and melee up, we can do that. Oh, you learn an honest really? Huh. Oh, is that why the cover of the Burn or the Honest Hearts DLC is the dude that's in bandages?
Hey.
Good. You'll be... I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionnaires.
I think that was Honest Hearts at least.
Howdy again.
Oh, I wasn't sure we could talk to him about that gun. Hey. Oh, I thought that was a door. Oh. I mean, we're gonna be starting it pretty soon here.
Caesar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish...
Uh-oh.
The guard in the weather station will return the chip to you when you're ready for Caesar's mission. Very...
Do I need the platinum chip for anything else? I guess it doesn't really matter currently. Unless I should reload. I have no idea. I think we are okay, though. I don't know if I directly need it right now. Yeah, but I'm assuming we could probably still do this, get our platinum chip back, and then still either do the other ones without it failing. Like, doing this isn't gonna fail like a bunch of other stuff, right? I'm assuming the quest lets me make a decision. Because you do kind of get sucked into that. They kind of just take your platinum chip immediately. Well, I guess we're going to find out together.
Ah, you're back.
It's good to have you here. What can I do for you? Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea. What do you want to know?
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer. If you should ever tire wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Alright, there we go.
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
They didn't even clean up Carl's body. Alright, so that's some great Khan stuff done.
What's
then.
up?
Guess we can dismiss him for now. Well, hopefully the whole platinum chip thing doesn't come back to bite us in the ass, but I think we're ready to start Honest Hearts. Actually, there's one other thing I wanted to do. Unless I don't have that quest anymore. This. Apparently we can finish Cold Heart. Is that Anderson Cooper? What, Papa Khan? I don't know. Oh, you mean the guy, Arcade Gannon? Yeah, okay, he does kind of look like him. But no, he's voiced by, Shazam, isn't he? Apparently we can finish this by talking to someone at the outpost here.
First, been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
But I don't know what it said. What is the name of this quest? Cold Heart? Page 162. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, we can talk to somebody named Sergeant Kilborn here. At least that's what it says. Oh, he's at the front.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word.
Man,
even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
I didn't mean to depress him.
Watch.
There we go. I had that quest in my log for a while and I keep forgetting about it, so I just wanted to clean that up really quick. Other than Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Caps, I think we're ready to just head to the DLC. Or Sarsaparilla, whatever the hell. She only needs 6 more of those. Yeah, I know. I can't believe you didn't hear that story. Caesar should have also have learned that we one-shotted the legendary Deathclaw. Nighttime yet again. Alright, let's see what awaits us in Honest Hearts. This is a group of people.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself. Earning my keep, Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes. Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law.
Alright, no
Naive,
problem,
huh?
Eric.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Yeah, it sounded like it was. That's what I was thinking in my head too, but I wasn't sure.
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble. Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the Whitelegs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the Whitelegs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion. Catch you another time, then.
Okay. What's this guy's story?
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
He doesn't seem too threatening. Damn it, dude, we're always short in some way with these skill checks.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up. Oh, you've been to Vault 2-2, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? Sorry.
The
shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal.
Should still be there.
Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
The reboot button is missing.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
I mean, do we even have a reason to kick him out?
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole. You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name. How you think? I shoot things in the eye.
That's quite a character.
That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why,
I feel like him and Fantastic would hit it off.
3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye. No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made. What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA. Then I guess this dumb fucker's armor must have been D-series or something. All I know is he died up real dead when I killed him, okay? Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
This guy is quite something.
Yeah, what's it this time? Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho!
Oh, you never heard that one before?
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here.
Hypno-theoretical.
Got any suggestions? All right.
Do I actually have Psycho
I'm a little
on me right
light.
now?
How many hits you holding? 2 hits? Ain't gonna last long. Fine, hand it.
I guess I had 2 Psycho.
Yeah, whatever.
Howdy.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Was this Lee
Wait a
from
minute, I
Walking Dead,
recognize you.
Telltale?
Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid. The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion. Plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. anyone. Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the
Sacktown?
NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble. Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The new Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways. I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too. Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Learning all we can here.
Well, I ain't never been inside myself.
They have a lot of
Did some
dialogue.
trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful
Oh,
for
we've got
checking
Ricky,
the topography,
so I think
keeping
we're all
us on the
good.
trail. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't
How tough
one
can
of
they
theirs.
be?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and
So
not
they're
too
like
bright.
Ricky.
The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm.
Didn't say I
drain,
needed at least
and too
100
much weight will kill
free
you
of
in the thin
space.
air.
God damn it. I guess I actually probably should have stopped at the motel and dropped some stuff off. Let's go to Novak really quick. Oh, there it is. don't have to, okay. Is the tuxedo hat even unique? I've only ever seen Mortimer wear it. Well, we'll explore when we're there. They never released like a complete edition guide for Fallout New Vegas, so my guide doesn't cover any of the DLC. So we're just gonna have to see what happens. Put it in there for now. I could take this with us, but I was planning on selling some of this stuff. Let's store this. I haven't been using that. Guess we can just store that for now too. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep most of this on us. Probably be helpful. I don't know why we don't really need the binoculars. I don't really need the broad machete anymore either. Yeah, that's the thing. Our energy weapons skill is not very well. It's not bad, but it's got a ways to go. Keep forgetting to store that too. I don't even know what this detonator's for either. We might be okay now once I sell some of this other stuff that I'm carrying with me. Yeah, that's true. We'll stop at the gun runners.
Welcome back.
welcome, sir, or...
Yeah, black combat armor sells for quite a bit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Mercy. Like ammo for that. Do they even have ammo for it? 40? Oh yeah, here we go. Can you have multiple mods equipped? What is this? CF parts? Decreases weight. Oh, they actually have a missile launcher part? Oh, that's just missile launcher. I thought I was reading it like it was a unique. I think we're good now.
Are you here to jar at me a while? I bet you are.
What the hell? How much? You have to carry less than 100 pounds? That's insane. Damn, we're gonna have to get rid of a ton of stuff then. I thought I had to have at least 100 free space. I thought we were just like super close on it. I wonder if there's a mod that gets rid of that restriction. Because that's ridiculous. You basically have to be carrying like 2 guns, no armor. Shit weighs a lot in this game. We might not bring Mercy with us, because this probably weighs 15. Or I could just probably store a bunch of the miscellaneous stuff I'm carrying. Yeah, because they really... Here, let me see. Because that's super restrictive. I did. I already equipped it. Wait. Alright, there is. There's a mod for it. It's been going okay. In order to start Honest Hearts, we need to be carrying less than 100 pounds of stuff, though. So we're going to get a mod that removes that restriction, because that's super ridiculous. You can actually put the flour in here, though. You basically can't carry anything with you into the DLC, pretty much. Yeah, I found the mod. I'm just coming back to save here, and then I'll just instantly... We'll just get it really quick. The screen's just gonna go black for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, there's some real piece of shit Dark Brotherhood even in, the Brotherhood in Skyrim as well. Don't mind the black screen. Doesn't even compare to Skyrim. It's been a while, but so I don't actually exactly remember. I usually defeated Cicero in some of my playthroughs, but I think in my last few I usually keep him alive. Alright, let's make sure everything's all good here.
Are you here to join? Are you now?
Okay, there we go.
You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now? Well, all right then. Let's get moving.
Now we can take whatever we want.
We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out,
well, though, it's just the weight limit's weird. They're like, oh, we're going on a treacherous journey where we're going to need as much as we can to defend ourselves. But don't bring it. Don't bring it.
Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed.
My guess is they did the weight limit thing because people complained about Fallout 3 with like the pit and Mothership Zeta that there was too much stuff to carry to bring back. But putting a weight limit in is not really the answer to it.
to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire.
So this is the Burning Man?
Thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone.
You turned on your fellow brother and William?
Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the Burned Man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe
yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I started keeping him alive. The Astrid kind of screwed over her own Brotherhood division.
Did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Private Zion.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired.
Ricky made it.
But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
I did read what you said.
Those descents we
I just said it because it's like after everything you said.
Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then
dude, that was the sacrament.
God damn it,
maybe that 5-year-old girl was actually super evil.
The new Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's
Fuck
not
off,
a problem.
I'm busy.
Ricky, we could have kicked you out of this group.
Leave me be.
Hold on now.
Busy.
I swear I heard something up there.
There's a guy up there. It's a tribal. I don't think your grenade launchers are working. Use mercy.
Come on. No time to waste.
Wait, are they waiting for me to kill this thing? Or this person? They're not even hostile towards me. Well, that's got a hell of an arc to it. This tribal is invincible. What the hell?
Come on.
Did our quest already break? I don't know what mod that would be, because I barely have any mods on this game. I can't even kill him with the console command. Well, this is great. I don't know if you can defeat the Wrath of Sithis, but yeah, this is all fucked up. Now they're just fleeing. Yeah, this AI is completely invincible. Oh shit. There we go, I fixed it. Sort of.
Some cons got cornered.
There we go. Well, that got all glitched out, but I got it. We fixed it. Maybe? It is saying that that one guy is still alive up there.
Stay low.
Enough of this.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but the script got all screwed up. Are all these people actually supposed to die? Ricky, no. Ricky was the chosen one. Even Jed didn't make it. They got tomahawk? Well, shit. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not, considering how bugged our arrival into the DLC was. They have anti-material rifles? What the hell? I think this person had a different armor set on. Well, hopefully that was supposed to happen. Otherwise, our quest is severely bugged. Oh, what the?
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors
Bobbles
often.
chalk?
You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Oh, did time fly for you, William?
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Oh, it's 90 degrees at 10:30. What? That sounds like you got some good weather going there. All right. Well, wait. What is in there? Oh, I thought I seen a gun or something in there. There's a metal box. I mean, we might be okay.
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
What? I don't see the log. Oh, this log. You know, there's just crispy squirrel bits in there, bud.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
So what was the temperature like when it was still during the day?
Please.
Oh wow, yeah, that's right. We haven't even seen Yaogua in this game yet.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaogua are plenty mean as a rule.
This guy ever stop?
You can take the path north here if you want. Or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Alright, the Yaogua is dead. Well, that one. There's another one up there. That was the same temperature. Spine. I don't know. There weren't actually any Yaogua in Fallout 1 and 2. There's like giant mole rats that look like Yaogua, but there's actually no Yaogua. So I don't really know what the lore is supposed to be for them.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you. What can I tell you?
I don't know.
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack
Slayer
the camp.
in the Brotherhood, nice.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts. You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff. That's great. I'll help any way I can.
Okay.
What can I tell you? Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
I did all the quests I thought I could do, or there was some that I didn't get to do, but it was mostly for the caravan stuff. There could be a quest for it, but I did not do one. There's a quest to wipe out the, like, intelligent death claws, but the game kind of, whether or not you do it or not, the game considers them wiped out in the ending anyways, no matter what your choice is. So it could be that, maybe?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley. But Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the Dead Horses out of the valley. That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south. What can I tell you? Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters. Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo. We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar. When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar.
Oh yeah, I remember Vincent.
He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war.
However they pronounce
then,
it.
Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned,
NCR.
He was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed.
Yeah,
He
you
led
can
us
become a
away
vampire
Caesar,
from him.
Led us to our own destiny in Zion. If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us. Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine. We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they...
Yeah, I think in Oblivion you take a lot more sun damage.
Only a little. I was very young. He was... different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy. Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts. They poach our hunting grounds. Ask away. He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well. You see his face, you'll understand.
It's all burnt up.
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam? Ha! Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that. Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Probably for the best. Alright. I think we learned all we can from him. See if we can just get to his camp. What was that one quest called that we got? I heard the noise, but I didn't see the name. I'll find a way up the cliffs. Let's skip back to his camp for now. Rat meat. We're the only ones that survived our caravan. Actually, most of them lived. It wasn't until I resurrected the dude who was supposed to die. Then everybody just started blowing up around me. I don't know if we're gonna need anything for that. He did mention banana yucca.
That's that then. You see the dead sentries? Shamans say souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting White. There they are!
Oh great, there's Cazadors here too.
Well, that's that then. What can I tell you?
Oh, we leveled up. Oh, we can get this now? Oh, this is for laser specifically, though. I don't know if the YCS counts as a laser weapon. I don't think it does. Oh, we can get Meltdown now, though. Do we want Meltdown, though? What is the chain reaction like? Valley welcome booth.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Well, I mean, I didn't really have a choice. Unless I had the animal friend perk, that'd been the only way. I kind of had to go through them.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Don't let William know that. Shit out here. Nothing, William. It's all good.
I thought we were going to the dead horses camp.
No one was murdering dogs. We were just petting them. Welcome back, Eric. This is actually just a dead end over here. Except for this suitcase with a bunch of stuff stashed in it. Yep, the Legion is, that's why we left and went to Honest Hearts. The Legion took over. And the lands are now prosperous again. 90% of the population are slaves, but
this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet. These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes.
Useful, yeah, useful workers.
Since Joshua came to us.
I have a war club. Zero rats. They actually have clean water in this place. I don't know if Sacred Datura fruit is going to come in handy. Horse voluntary service.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white leg out somehow, eh?
I'm sure that one bear trap was going to get him. But they believe they're extremely smart. I mean, even Caesar himself pronounces his name Kaisar, oddly enough. Because we actually did talk to him before I started the DLC. They actually have my platinum chip right now, so I don't know if that's the best thing.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead.
They kind of took it by force.
The Angel Cave.
Why are they all running around like they're in a fight? Oh, they're beating each other up. Two bears high-fiving? What? That's his name.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Yep. Sneering imperialist? What? Yeah, I don't know. It's just there's like people that pronounce it differently even in the game itself.
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. You wise for Auslander.
Actually, it's like a Yaogwai hand.
Hoi!
Hoi!
There's a firebomb. Well, here's the Burn
We
Man
should have given
himself.
you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other
Courier
members
was
of
he
your
expecting?
group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion. even
It is
Gentiles.
the guy. It's the
But
Burn
we can't
Man.
expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion.
Dude,
without
he's
my
going
hearing
through these pistols.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites.
Yeah, Trenton, I don't know if you saw when I fixed it, but I used the resurrect command on the stuck white leg, and then everybody just started blowing up.
The other New Canaanites has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Don't try to get me to help you.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord.
Yeah, sometimes the resurrect command can reset their scripts. That's why I tried it. In Elder Scrolls, it's reset, but in Fallout, it's resurrect. They both exist on both games, but resurrect works as reset on this.
We would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things. Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough.
Yeah, some of those white legs had anti-material rifles.
Buildings.
Damn, 761 XP for that. So this is the Burn Man himself. Oh. Yeah, but in the game they still spell it as Caesar when they say Caesar. Yeah, that probably explains why they have anti-material rifles.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive.
But maybe it does have a double
I've
meaning
killed
then.
enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory. But maybe this one survived.
Interesting.
I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive. And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died, that Caesar made a mistake. No. He lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it. I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to
Dude,
judge
he's
us
never
all.
gonna get through these guns though.
Until then, we must
Every
honor
time he
his
picks
laws
one up, it comes
and
back.
start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity. In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall. Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Yeah. He's also got infinite guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm
and anti-material rifles, apparently.
They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
That'd be crazy if they gave him like a John Wick moment. Like he's way more well animated than anything you've ever seen in a Bethesda game.
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting.
He does have a cool outfit though, with the bulletproof vest and stuff.
They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me.
Odds.
Daniel is a spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now. A great deal. There are 3, make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites. They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's Legion.
Of course they do.
They can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter. Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time,
no, he's just severely burned.
I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations. The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation. The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yao Guai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here. We wear more clothing.
It sounds like the only ones really causing a problem are the Whitelegs.
But we're still a tribe, a linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas.
Oh, the Boneyard.
Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls
place
come
one of the
tumbling
original
down,
games.
and you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe. Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later. We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
What does he have on him? They have powder charges. Well, you can actually get a .45 silencer. I'm assuming we can find a .45.
God be with you.
Alright, so what do I currently have active? We got a few quests from him. I haven't even met Daniel yet.
Hoi! Gut. Gut.
What can I tell you? Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much. Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right? Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places.
What?
3 I know of.
What do you mean, Eric?
A building
These are
down
just
by the
tribesmen.
river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
These tribes kind of remind me of the kids from Beyond Thunderdome, the third Mad Max movie, but all grown up.
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics.
Do I know?
Maybe you
What is
could
baseball
use some of
cap?
it.
Okay, this place isn't that big.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
They don't have death claws here, do they?
Ah, the Eastern
What, this
Virgin.
guy's name? Follows
What's
Chalk?
the phrase? House, sweet house.
Or two bears high-fiving?
Like the shadow of
All
a
the
ghost.
enemies are up on the ridges. That's wow. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yep. I haven't even been using the healing powder. I feel like even though the canyon's not that big, just navigating around all the cliffs and stuff like that still takes a bit. And they've got giant rats here. That didn't even kill it? Oh, that one. And then that just sent it flying. Yep, that's the summer. It hasn't been too bad here. It's been humid, but the temperatures haven't been like extremely high, luckily. But yeah, humidity isn't the best. God, is that what that one perk is doing? Jesus,
Whoa,
that Corona's huge.
Here we go.
Of course, this thing's stuck in the ground.
Gotcha.
There it is. Dances with Death Claws. I guess in the DLC it would be more like Dances with Yao Guai. I don't even know if they have Death Claws in this canyon. That deleted my bullet.
Never stood it. The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Yeah. It was funny because I actually did talk to Caesar about the Burn Man, like, right before doing this DLC, even though I didn't know that they delved into it as much, so it actually kind of worked out consistently. Why does it keep giving me these, like, well-stacked cairns pop-up thing? I can't, I never have enough time to read it. Is that just some, like, location discovery thing for this? There's a cattle prod in there. The park ranger hat. Actually, don't know if I have one of those. Yeah, here we go. Free .45 auto pistol. Yeah, I can pop the map up really quick. It's not that large. But there's probably just a lot of ups and downs and getting around certain places. Zion Canyon. I actually want my Pip-Boy light on, funny enough. Energy weapon? Can this not shoot in water? Okay, now it just teleported. Clearly this thing can't shoot in water. Nope, it's just a Albert Wesker ant. Every time you shoot at it, it teleports past the bullet. What the hell? Just die! This water. I guess only my followers can shoot through water.
Why do you carry all those See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Brash Scout Bus. Here's our destination. The compass. 900 XP for that. Damn, the DLC quests give you a ton of XP. Nothing else really here, though. That was an explosion. Maybe. I mean, this is like I said, this is my first time playing through the game, so I've never played this DLC before, but yeah, we're leveling up pretty fast in the DLC so far. Like, the quests are given quite a lot. Yeah, I haven't really... I mean, I've helped the NCR a lot, but we did talk to Caesar just to see what he wanted. I don't know if I'm gonna help Caesar, though. I don't think I am. Don't really want to. But he does have our platinum chip right now, and I'm kind of forced to do a quest for him.
It must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Got here. I don't think this is my... No, it's not. It's just a random camp. So there are unique weapons that you can find just on the map here.
There they are.
All the animals are always stuck inside of the map. Along with the Enclave, but yes, there are. Well, we'll try to hit up all the locations. We should be able to see most of the location markers. Alright, I feel like the light perk isn't helping me when I have a follower, because it lights him up. Yeah, I can't see this thing. I think this thing's stuck in the map too. Definitely is.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Desert Ranger combat armor and survivalist rifle. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it if we find that, which we should end up finding that. Wow, we already did 10,000 damage with energy weapons. That's the reason why I was using this, to just get that going.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh? Whoa!
Seems like whenever there's water. Oh, the machine. Yeah, we kept putting off the machine, then I ended up just not getting it. I mean, we'll probably end up finishing on the stars. We can get it afterwards. Isn't that the other unmarked thing that can get screwed up that you were talking about? Yaoguai Cave. Ooh, now is this gonna be on the ridge? Yes, it is. Alright, well, when we do get it, we'll have to be careful, I guess. Of course, there's a mountain on this side. It's nearby. Yeah, I saw that in his inventory. There's actually a suppressor for the 45. Where the hell's my follower going? He's on his own mission right now. What the?
So I finally
Now he's
get
behind
to
me.
explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me.
I mean, the 45 could be a good replacement for the .22 we've been carrying around with us.
Here we go.
What, this person just had a shish kebab? I'll take that.
There they are. Never stood a chance, did they?
Oh, a mantis gauntlet. Yeah. I mean, there are some games that do hide the console, and you need to, like, mod it to get it back, or change its setting in the files or something like that. But yeah, Bethesda games are pretty open about it. I mean, it comes in handy sometimes, though, because, like, this DLC, I would have had to reload it and almost ran into the same bug again if I didn't have access to the console. I was able to fix it because I have access to it.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
I mean, there's nothing in here but some geckos. Weird. It's the first time I've ever seen a pop-up for a key like that. Let's go back to New Vegas. Now we're in the DLC until we finish it. Gabriel, we've had 7 streams all in New Vegas. And a good portion of this stream was still in New Vegas because we finished up a bunch of the other side quests we had left. I didn't know you could actually work with the Great Khan so much in this game, though. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, well, you should see the crouch walk when you have the speed perk when crouched. It looks so funny. The animation's in, like, fast forward. Patriots Cookbook. There's another gun cabinet. Oh, those other mods? I mean, after we're done with this game, we are moving to Fallout 4. walkie-talkies. Well, one of the other things we have is, there's a tweak mod you can get that adds, like, a bunch of gameplay tweaks. I have agility. The higher our agility is, the faster we move. That's combined with the perk that you get at level 36. If your agility's at 8, your crouch walk is faster. So we're just moving super fast when we're crouch walking now. So it's like a combination of two different things. Alright, I think that's all we needed here, though. Now we gotta go all the way up there. So I'm gonna have to loop to this bridge. Yes, petting those dogs, yep. I remember, like, the first time I played Fallout 4 back when it came out, I was like, maybe I'll give followers a chance on this game. I still did use the followers.
Really, like the shadow of a ghost.
To get their perks, because the followers actually do have some good perks that they give you on Fallout 4, but I was like, the followers might be a little bit better in this game. So I had Dogmeat with me, and then we went to there's like a drive-in theater type area with like a diner portion, and it's just filled with landmines, and Dogmeat just goes running in there and nukes us both, and I'm like, nope, followers are the same. So I immediately just told him to wait in Sanctuary and just went alone again. So I gave him a chance, and then it got me killed. There's another enemy here. Oh yeah, the back and forth. I don't know why I keep picking up pre-war money. I should probably just sell it. What else is over here? Well, whatever it is, it seems to be stuck inside of the map. Yep. There we go. Yeah, McCready probably gives the best perk, because it's kind of bugged. It gives you, like, insane accuracy in VATS. Because of a coding mess up. It was supposed to be, like, a certain percentage of VATS accuracy added, but they added an extra 0, so it basically gave you 95% chance to hit everything, no matter what. Which is kind of funny. So it makes VATS insanely OP if you get McCready's perk.
Gotcha.
Turn on the radio. On YouTube I can't do that. They frown against stuff like that. So radio, I could turn the radio on, but it actually wouldn't play any noise. Because radio music's all the way down. Yeah, I know, McCready's a little shit in Fallout 3. The finale to my Fallout 2 playthrough, I've told this story before, but it got blocked in all regions because it apparently had a theme from a TV show that was made in 2003, even though the game came out in 1998. Luckily, I disputed it and provided like the info for it, and within 24 hours they actually removed the block. But it's just like, that's how ridiculous it can be. It can get like false flagged and completely blocked in all regions, which it's like, of course it happens to the finale for Fallout 2. Like the one thing that people might want to see looking back and stuff like that, just what the ending of the game is. But I was luckily able to get it sorted. I was surprised that YouTube responded so quick, because I'm not a part of the YouTube partnership program or anything like that. Yeah, similar to like the whole torrent situation for the horse in Elden Ring. But yeah, they responded pretty quick. They must have actually had a non-bot look at it and be like, oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm a Nuka-Cola guy. I still hoard Nuka-Cola even on this game, even though there's no real reason to. That's because I started Fallout franchise. Like, I started playing Fallout with Fallout 3 back when it came out, so Nuka-Cola's a pretty... You have to do a lot of stuff with Nuka-Cola in that game.
Really?
Dodging me.
Here we go. Well, that's that then.
Yeah, the sunset thing, I don't know. I mean, besides the bottle cap quest, it doesn't hit the same way as Nuka-Cola does.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Yeah, there you go, Overlord. You can be the radio.
Whoa! Here we go.
I like how Follow's Chalk is always so amazed to get into battle. He's like, whoa! Hey, here's some Nuka-Cola. I don't think there's any quantum in this game, though. I know there's, like, quartz and the other thing, but... yeah, it sucks that there's no quantum. But they do make it sound like quantum was, like, a thing that was specific to the Capital Wasteland. Oh yeah, I plan on having him with me throughout the DLC, considering it just seems like he would be. Like, I know I normally don't do followers, like I was just saying, but I take Nick Valentine with me to Far Harbor as well, simply because he has like an impact on the storyline there. So it's like, if they have an impact on the storyline, I just deal with them, but I'd prefer not to have them. Oh, there's one singular quantum in Lonesome Road. Take the Explorer perk. Well, if we level up again, we can get Explorer. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Even though I have a map to the base game, I don't have a map to any of the DLC stuff. So it would still have a use. RNG, that's great. Wait, did they want the Little Scout lunchbox? Oh, okay, well, we'll have to see if it spawns for us. There we go, first word. I didn't get Explorer yet. It does have a lot of markers on the map for this DLC so far, but I think that's because they told me about them. Yeah, okay. Then it is worth still getting Explorer for the DLC stuff. I did want to still get my luck to 10, but we still have a good amount of level ups for that. Oh, they want multiple of these lunch boxes.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Is there another one over here? Oh, right behind this broom. When me and Ryan were in a Discord when he was just trying to get Tales of Two Wastelands playing, that song was stuck in his head. So he just kept repeating the lyrics to that. What the? Bighorn or bull? I don't see one. I bumped into it. Where the hell did the mole rat come from? Oh,
There they are.
I'm more of like a classic rock person, just like ranging from the 60s to like the mid 80s and stuff like that. And then some alternative stuff from like the 90s and early 2000s. There's also a lot of ammo stashed in places in this DLC. Contaminated medical supply kit. Didn't I pick up some of these? There we go.
So I finally get to explore.
There's another level up already.
Without the other scouts yelling at me. Can't wait.
Damn, dude, we're flying through these levels now. Yeah, in one of Ryan's streams, I think we were talking about music. I did type it in the chat. Now let's max out energy weapons now. Alright, well, let's see if we got access to anything new before we look at Explorer. Because I know some of these start showing up at like level higher 30s and stuff. Level 40. I mean, maybe we can take a little bit off of this and get some more survival going. There. Wait, did you say it was the red gate? I think you said something with red in it. There's also a few words with red. Red gate and stone bone, okay. Okay, well we're gonna be heading towards Stone Bone. Stone Bones. It's actually kind of a funny name. Black coffee. Just a full cup of black coffee in the footlocker. That's interesting.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Oh, now there's the big horner. Okay, I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if the big horner lost this fight. Is there another gecko all the way up here? Oh shit. Damn, dude, that gecko just decapitated that big horner. What this cable saying Deadpool 2? I've never really listened to much dubstep ever, outside of it being in like movies or games.
Fighting time.
Hey, Gabriel, don't be knocking the Rat Slayer, man. We took down Deathclaw Mothers with this thing. The Rat Slayer has been, like, an insanely good weapon, surprisingly. But yeah, we have an anti-material rifle, we have a Ranger Sequoia, the Mysterious Magnum, and stuff like that. Collected a lot of stuff so far. We also have Mercy, like the grenade launcher giant-ass weapon. Yeah, we are also Clint Eastwood, which adds some more damage. It really doesn't, but it feels like it's been adding some higher criticals.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Yep, it's magic. Get like an outlook view here. I think we gotta go through that passage. How much ammo do we have for Mercy? 149. Yeah, this thing has an insane rate of fire. It's funny because if you look at the grenades as they come out, they almost look like tennis balls. Hey, it's crazy enough to just work. I'm usually a guy that doesn't always use the traditional means of doing things because it somehow works. So we just rock it. But are you just talking about like the Doom soundtrack in general, William, or like something specific? I don't even know. Wait, who's Luck Loke? It just works, yeah. The Rat Slayer has been crazy OP for us. I think if you have just like a high stealth build with high criticals and luck, the Rat Slayer is just like insane. Oh, just his music. Oh, like Mick Gordon. 'Cause he's usually the composer for the Doom stuff. Yeah, 16 times more damage. Turn to some of these places if you have to. Well, another gecko. It's one of our guys, I think. It's just funny how Todd Howard always says something that's so outrageous, and then the game comes out and he was just lying about it. Oh, okay. So you were talking about something specific.
Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I wasn't sure, cause yeah, I mean, I did play Doom Eternal. I actually never played Doom 2016. I do own it. I always intended to play it, but I actually got it after Eternal. No bugs, only features. Well, he was when Fallout 3 was coming out, he said that there was like 30 different endings or some shit like that, and there's only one. So there's technically only one. Yeah, that's the other thing I modified too. I always modify the carry weight so I don't have to worry about it. I wish there was actually just an option to turn it off.
You don't want to make them mad.
Yeah, I know. Trent clarified that it's actually like a different thing than the Doom game. But no, I've never heard it. Yeah, there's always one thing, even though I play a mostly unmodified game as much as I can. What is up with this lady?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent.
Carry weight's the first thing I always
Blessings of
edit.
the Father in the cave
No matter what.
Daniel is waiting for you. Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying
Yeah,
a
it's somewhere
that
in this
threaten our
valley.
people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Okay, maybe we can get that quest.
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife
Rite of
to the
passage.
sorrows. It sounds ill omen, no? Midwife to sorrows.
I'm like Dr. Doom from Marvel Comics.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Yeah.
What would you speak of? Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue. 6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am. We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the
Whatever the
world
turkey lady
and made
says.
us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his white legs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the white legs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
Eric, I mean, you never know until you look it up, I guess.
He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless. Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion.
Skip.
He
I gotta
gave
get
us
the
many
dialogue, and
gifts,
I've never experienced
but
this
we are
before.
not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire.
All right, Eric,
and
let us
the
know how
loss
it
of the
goes.
holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own. Then I will...
Alright, so we should be safe here. Wheat flower cave. I don't know if anybody has other dialogue for us. Not that guy. Suitcase down here. Not really in it though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that does sound a lot like John Wick. Oh, here's Daniel. Doesn't look a lot like any of the other tribals. I don't know if I actually
some
have
odd
one.
things about civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Oh, is he talking about Novak?
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I
Naturally.
need you to scout out some locations for White-Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
We resupplied them. 1600 XP for that.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley.
Oh, really?
She has a special talent for staying
Is
out
one of
sight.
them like
After
the
this,
evacuate
it's just
thing
a
I
matter
was
of
seeing?
getting everyone out of here safe and sound.
Daniel
And
sounds like
hopefully
he's the
you can head back to the
evacuation
Mojave
guy.
without any more trouble.
Oh, he wants us to collapse certain caves.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime. Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like. I will. Good gunning, Akis.
You say he kissed me? Alright, well a lot of stuff just happened right there. I'm getting a bunch of quest stuff.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history,
Dude, we're
we have
still
called many
getting a
places
bunch
Zion.
of quest stuff.
This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now. If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across. Ah, that's great
I
news.
haven't been using the healing powder.
We can use anything you can offer. That's very generous of you.
Okay, we get karma for that.
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Just kill him for his hat.
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean.
I'm
The
wearing my
Whitelegs have
lucky
always
hat,
fought
though.
us. And with
Doesn't
Joshua
actually boost
returning,
our luck
Caesar
or
has
anything, though.
motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows. Yes. But not just
I wasn't
White
gonna
Legs.
kill him.
Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and
Oh,
the
really? They just give you this
We
stuff?
lost the Tar Walkers.
I wish Mothership Zeta
and the
did
Crazy
that.
Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole. To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow
Okay.
us east.
That's a good thing.
Not into the Grand Staircase.
Fallout 3 didn't do that enough.
They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety. Of course. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't.
Oh, really? I remember when Ryan played this game
Joshua
back
and I
on PS3, like, the more shit you would
Since I got the
hoard and
nucleus
collect
mess,
and do, the slower the
I
game
need to
would
get them
get.
out.
So he ended up, the game was, like, running at, like, 10 FPS on his PS3, so he just couldn't even play it anymore, because it was becoming unplayable. Which that was a reported issue on the PS3 version from a lot of people. The 360 version didn't have that problem.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions.
I don't know.
Things go wrong.
I don't know if it was ever
When
patched.
that
I would
happens,
imagine
we
it
can't just
probably
abandon
was.
them.
I would
Let
hope
them
so.
die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy to play a PS3 version of a Bethesda game back then. Because even like Fallout 3 had some issues. Skyrim wasn't the most stable as well. It was always better to play those on 360 if you were going to play them on console. I don't want to instigate him into staying, because we might do the evacuate ending and then reload and do the defend ending, just to get both of them.
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding,
Skyrim's
and
still one of my favorite Bethesda
it's said
games.
There's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has
I mean,
no
I know
future.
New Vegas and Fallout
he'll lead them
3
to
and
see
stuff. They're all backwards compatible on Xbox One and Series.
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe.
Skyrim is perfect.
Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Oh, you're about to boot up Fallout 3 again? I mean, I always like Fallout 3. That is true, Overlord. Bethesda games don't have bugs, they're just features.
I should be able to address most Until then.
Alright, so we learned all we can from Daniel. Let's see if we can find this other cave. It's probably going to be the one all the way at the top. White Bird's Cave. We do have another side quest in there, too. There's someone we can talk to in there. Fable Journey. Yeah, I'm okay with Fable 3, but it's no Fable 1 or 2. The good thing though is on the Series X at least, they did patch to run at 4K 60 FPS. So even though you can't get a PC version of it anymore because they somehow ran out of keys, at least that's as close as you can get. Hey, what's going on, Ian? We are now in Honest Hearts. So we're in the canyon right now. We also met Caesar in the base game and did some great con side quests and stuff. Joshua? Just my courier? I'm trying to find the cave. I don't know how to get to it, though. Thought it was somewhere up there, but I didn't even bump into it. Oh, this is glass chime, though. We need to go this way more. Yeah. We could just float up to it, yeah. Probably right here. How the hell do I get even higher? Or is it beneath me now? What the hell? This is in a weird spot. Oh, we are literally right above it. It's the way the quest marker was moving, or the location marker. It looked like it was still above me. Got some dead bodies in here. Bane of Death Claws. I know, he took like Far Cry damage. I can see a tripwire here. There we go. That pot is solidified into the ground there. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that'll be messed up if they put traps in the water, especially mines, because I'll probably end up drinking instead. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you'll like fall from like a 3-foot gap and you'll have to pull a nail out of your finger. Just out in the middle of the woods, you just get a nail stuck in your hand. This is an odd chamber. Is there actually something connected to this? Technically, it's a dead end. That's another series we could run through at some point, the Far Cry series. Although, I don't know if I'd play like the first game, the original one, or Instinct's Predator. Instinct's Predator is actually the more fun version, but it's only on console, which kind of sucks. Powder pistol, primer large pistol. What any of those are. Can I actually wear the neck scarf? How did I get two of them? Oh yeah, you can. Cool, I didn't see that. I think that's a part of the armor mod I do have. Yeah, that's cool. course, it's the grenade one that I can't disarm. The armor was back there. Alright, well, we'll have to go that way still. Oh, here it is. Desert Ranger combat armor. And helmet. Kind of got moved from the explosive. Oh, was this? No, okay. I was hoping this wasn't trapped. We actually got something added to our journal. Is this like a Legionnaire computer? Oh, is it? There was some black coffee in one of the foot lockers. At one of those places we were looting. No, that would have been pre-war. Yeah. I mean, I'm not always looking too, so I might catch it just like a couple seconds later, and I'm already looking in a different direction or something. Alright, what kind of other side quests do we have open? Go talk to him. Got a lot of stuff in here. It's just staring at the wall.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth? Take drugs, kill a bear.
Wait, this actually is that
Seek medicine plant.
one trait?
Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you. These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter.
Really?
You see? You go to
Take
cave,
drug, kill a bear.
find ghost of she, lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh shit. We are alright. Well, we should be able to handle it, right? Probably no legendary Deathclaw. How the hell am I even gonna get over there? Yeah. Yeah, we're tripping out right now. He gave us the saturation drug.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
I guess. Though I'm on drugs right now, I might not be the best to follow. We're just like running into a wall in real time. She's just watching us. Uh-oh. I think we have our first vision up ahead. Our Joshua came all the way over here.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who
No,
ought to be
this
destroyed.
isn't part of the drugs.
Happy
Be her
shall he
sex
be
now.
that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I sure do.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other.
Badass
Practiced
line.
hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Really? That's funny.
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and Dead Horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all. Of course, think on it, and look in your heart. The light of the mind alone cannot dispel the whole world's darkness.
So he was real. I thought we were just seeing him through our drugs.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
I think Josh was trying to take advantage of us. In our drugged state.
I'll fight
Great
you if I
Cazadors.
must. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Did that one just drown? Hold still and stop teleporting. Holy shit. Thanks the Flash.
You leave me no choice.
Yeah, we're just on drugs the entire DLC. Wait, is that the one I was shooting?
I need healing powder.
Damn, the thing was huge.
I'll fight you if I must. Let's move on.
What the fuck is happening, Lord?
Don't like to linger in this
Why
place.
am I getting attacked by every creature ever? Alright, where the hell is this path? Yeah, we're really high right now. I guess we gotta go through this way then.
You leave me no choice.
I'm be getting hurt.
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh, these things are here too. God, it's so hazy. Like adds motion blur too.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to soak the earth so nothing could...
Just Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp. Wait, there's people from Vault 22 here too? Is this where they actually got their experiments from? It's so hard to hit these goddamn mantises.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place. Fight you if I must.
Oh, is it? Well, then why the hell does the medicine stick cost 26,000 caps? Cause stick? Okay, that makes sense.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Well, get brave enough now. It's great that I have to fight it. It's dead. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, it died. Alright. Ghost of She. Anti-material rifle, high stealth, high critical. Nothing stands a chance. You just can't beat the Clint Eastwood stealth build. It's too powerful. The tribesman's just like, wow, our legend told us to fear that thing, and it just died right there like that.
Katubiu.
Who knows? Maybe that bloatfly will be the thing that finally breaks it, though. I mean, why isn't she half naked?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe. When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened. Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Yeah, Trent was saying he has like 9,000 HP or some shit like that. Basically, he's like the final boss of Fallout 2, but in bloatfly form.
If I must.
Frank Morgan or whatever his name is. What are we fighting? Where did this mantis come from? Alright, let's see if we can wear these drugs off. Although, they might be buffing me. Take your stupid paw.
Does Ghost of She like quiet in grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide.
Wow,
Here,
now that we're not on drugs anymore, I think our vision's
gift
fucked up.
to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way,
pretty
says
much.
about you.
Yet, I think he did have 10 out of 10 on everything in his build. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. We can finally see clearly. What did she give me? Or he give me? Was it a weapon? Yeah, she's embraced. Oh, okay, it's the Yao Guai gauntlet thing. I don't know, actually. Could you do that? Once you start tripping, you just never touch it again, and you're just always on drugs?
Katubiyu.
You listen.
Alright, what is... She gave us a quest.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Dare lying down. I think it's widely known that Dare was like a failed program. They had the whole Dare thing in my school as well.
Father, I ask that you guide this man peace, the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom.
We always have to be up higher. Walter White backstory. Daniel, where the hell are you, buddy? There he is. Oh, Joshua's just chilling with him.
I'm glad to see
They're
you
just
still
reading
with us.
together.
How can I help you?
Well, yeah, but it wasn't because of Dare. I've just seen a lot of it firsthand.
What do you want to know exactly?
Well, I feel like her family might
I'm
not be
sure she
alive.
could tell you
He's
much
just
better than
lying.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it. I did. Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She's one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
Yeah.
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now? I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. I just...
Oh, no, it's fine.
We can't fail.
Long time ago.
Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Okay. Well, I'm sure she'll take the news greatly. Well, we lost her. I don't even know where the hell she's at now. Probably because I jumped down. Also, where's this other cave here? There she is.
Katubiyu.
Alright, Ian.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me. How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
I don't know how she's getting that conclusion, but...
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
That was a quick quest. I don't know what she's gonna do to him, but I just think it's like, I wouldn't say he doesn't care about the tribe at all. He's still here helping you guys. Yeah, where exactly is this cave? Oh, is it right there, I think. What, the feathers? Yeah, there we go. Is this the other one? Yes, but I'm not discovering it. Oh.
When Salt, we pass like moonlight.
After everything he's been doing. He's evacuating them out of the city so that he can kill them. They're coyotes.
You leave me no choice.
Wait, Whitelegs were just literally living inside of their encampment?
This one is mine.
They were coyotes. Wow, he actually fell behind this rock. They had Whiteleg tribals right in their own camp, just living. Yeah, they actually were coyotes. I'm not actually lying about that. Actually, I don't know if I had one of those. There's some optional things for killing Yaogwai. Actually, this was a Whiteleg den, so they actually were enemies in here, in my defense. We are gonna have to go into some Yaogwai dens and kill them, though, so we will be doing that. It's falling apart. Possibly. It's just like the Windows 98 shutdown noise. Yeah, there we go. It's on the other side of the canyon. Alright, we have to go to the red gate as well. Blue screen of death. Yeah. That was one thing that was kind of weird with Fallout 3, though, is a lot of the followers are not essential in that game, including Dogmeat. And Dogmeat can die so easily. Like, a Rad Scorpion can just go to Vault 101 where he sits if you don't have him following you and just take him out. I always thought that was stupid. Then they added a perk where you could always replace him. It was like Dogmeat's puppies. But on PC, you can also just mark him as essential. Innocent? Those Yao guys, like, purposely seek people out to maul them. There's actually some right here. Yeah. Well, they should, too, because, the followers were kind of flawed in the base game. Some of them, at least, not all of them. We already got another level up. When I invade their home. I mean, Yaguai, I feel like they've been found away from their den just killing people quite frequently. He means Fox. He's like a super mutant follower you can get. Walker Instinct. Your senses have become so keen that you can find the slightest vibration in the ground. You gain +1 perception and agility attributes while outside. Weapon handling. Yeah. Although, we seem to be doing alright with the heavier weapons that have the higher strength check. Because we did shoot some explosive rounds for the anti-material and it seemed fine. Rad child. What I wanted to do was, I wanted to do another, intense training to get our... Yeah. No, I know. I was thinking about taking Light Step in Fallout 3 as well, but I didn't end up doing it. But I wanted to do this to get our luck up to, like, 10, just for the extra critical. I mean, we're already doing a shit ton of damage, but we'd do even more damage. Antlers joining PETA now. Oh, this also affects .45, the grunt perk. So if we did the silencer with the .45, we'd do even more damage with that too. But I think we're gonna get our luck up again. Because if we can get luck to 10, that'd be pretty awesome. Is this one of our optional places for the Yaoguai? It's not. Weird. How many of these caves actually have something in them, though?
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. The Father in the caves, the Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath. You speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images. If you knew, you would not mock.
So, does she actually hate us for going in here? 'Cause I could just tell her to wait outside.
Found them.
Which is the real. Something else is after me. The colors in here look so weird. I saw he posted something in the Discord, but I didn't actually see it yet. I just got like the notification on my phone that he posted something. Oh shit. Damn it, Trenton, why'd you have to mention light step? Now I just stepped on a bear trap. You jinxed it.
Seen many. We pass like moonlight on still water.
Yeah. Oh god, there's another bear trap. That'd be funny if the bear traps actually just killed me. I think that's all that's actually in here. That'd be funny if luck affected whether or not it would trigger. Where the hell did this come from? Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I always think the pop-up for like take all of the ammo and stuff is gonna pop up first. So I hit all for that.
I'll fight you.
Patriarch's campground. I'm still wondering who's supplying these guys, man, because they have some crazy firepower. Come on. Is this like an invisible wall? No, there we go. Keep doing these weird ducks.
I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your love. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
I don't think this was the way to go. Where are these guys coming? Whoa, that was a good throw. Holy shit. Well, I don't think she's going to be able to get up here. At least not the way we did. Court Fork Overlook. So weird that they have shish kebabs. Oh, there she is.
You leave me no choice.
What? Who is she talking to? Oh, these guys. The scorpions. Some gunshots over here.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor.
Oh no! God damn it. I think our last save was, exiting that cave, right? Or did I wait? No, it would have been after that cave. I wonder what that guy was shooting over there. Yeah. All because of the light step. Is it not working on OBS again? Oh no, okay. Well, at least I won't take all on this dude again. But we're gonna have to walk that direction again. Did he seriously just turn away the second I shot? Where the hell's he going? Go this way this time instead. Weird, no white legs up here this time. There they are. Oh shit. Actually like blocked up my camera.
Vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Oh, they're ants this time instead of scorpions. Never mind. Okay, can we go this way now? Getting attacked by something.
I'll fight you if I must.
Hang on. Oh, it's just a mantis.
Messy business.
Oh, there is a hat in here? That's unique.
Those tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors
I have not seen
pray
their
to
erected
them for
war
strength
totems.
and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White-leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen. Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight. I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
I don't think there's much to worry about. Unless they all have, like, explosive rounds for anti-material rifles or something. Wait, what? Nothing. The White Legs have erected war totems. Why is this very hard locked? Oh no, they just freak out. They believe it's a bad omen. Wait, where's this unique hat? Wait, Trent, do you know where the hat is? Or is it at the actual camp with the White Legs?
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could
Should have
do
been
that?
inside. I mean, there was that other watchtower that had like a ranger park hat. Watch, all of a sudden she's just wearing a hat. Oh, it is? Alright, I think I picked it up. Yeah, park ranger's hat. Oh wow, +5 survival. I don't even see their totems.
Found them.
Okay. Goddamn followers.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
What, they have a giant Cazador here just chilling?
I'll fight you if I must.
Still poisoned me. Does this do the same thing? Yeah, it does. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you again on Monday, though, in Ryan's streams. Unless he changes his schedule at last second again. And then, in which case, I might be streaming on Friday. Or, I mean on Monday. Not Friday. But I won't know. I won't know until it happens. I didn't even have to do anything with this. The Cazador kind of came in and already messed these guys up for me. That's all of them.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know. We pass like moonlight on still water. You leave me no choice.
You have a riot shotgun? They didn't seem to care that I removed their totem. She did have a riot shotgun. Right, well, we should be pretty close to that one place, yeah. I mean, the way she was shooting it, it sounded like it was insane with its fire rate. Oh, great. fell through the map. Is it gonna be at the top of this? What the hell?
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your
Probably
wisdom
discovered it.
and the peace of your love.
Oh, here's the duffel bag. There it is, survivalist rifle and an audio tape.
Amen.
Weird. I wonder if there's something for collecting all of these, like, year entries. These are big data entries. There is. Shit. I wonder where they're all at. Oh, a bunch of them are in caves. Right. I'll have to look it up soon. Try out this service rifle thing. Assuming there's white legs here. Maybe they're thinking they're all sneaky.
This is the only shore path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to
Now the time
ribbons
to talk
by these
about
traps.
this? What should we do about it? I don't know, maybe disarm it?
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps. Disarm the trap, as you say.
That might have been the guy. So we did get quite a bit of an amount of XP for killing him. Yeah, that does seem pretty good for a semi-auto rifle like that. Can you get a suppressor for it?
You if I must.
The hell are they? That one gecko, I think, died before I even shot it.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh, it adds attachments to it, for like an actual mod. Oh, that gecko actually tripped the bear trap.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father.
Wait, why do I have to go back to...
I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Oh, your buddy uses it. Didn't I disable all the bear traps in that cave? I guess there was one that I didn't see. Unless it spawns the guy who's been doing it in that cave after you disarm him.
I'll fight you if I must.
You can defeat me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound pretty cool. I think we have enough tomahawks. Damn, that was a fast reload. I think one of them has a riot shotgun. Jalapeno pepper.
On you, hasty.
How the hell is she just... I was gonna say, I feel like anti-material rifles probably sell for a lot. Have I? Yeah, we came here a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but earlier when we were hunting down all that stuff. Dude, we're already almost level 40 now. Wait, so does this service rifle would get the damage buff from the grunt perk, wouldn't it?
As we labor in the vineyards. I'll fight you.
Damn, yeah, that would make it even more powerful. Oh, there's our level up. Am I still in combat? I guess we could probably grab Grunt then right now. Actually, we hit level 40. We get access to this. Certified Tech. Oh, it's just more stuff against robots. Do I end up fighting more robots or something? Because we haven't actually been fighting too many robots. It's something about like an auto turbo chem injector. It's a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. It can be taken twice. 5 to 10 per day. I'm thinking we just get Grunt right now. That way if I put the silencer on the .45, we don't really need the .22 anymore. I feel like I'm always getting attacked in this DLC. Alright, what is up here? Yeah. Oh, he's at that one camp, though. I wonder if I can still buy it from him there. I would imagine you could. Yeah, I was just trying to discover this place, but I don't even know how to get up there. I wish that when they did stuff like this, I wish they had multiple paths to get up there rather than just like one specific one.
I'll fight you if I must.
But I think this is probably it.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster would do that?
This one's got a boarded up garage. It's another park ranger hat. Oh, there's a finite amount of them. Oh, so it's similar to like the fighter hat. What's under caution? Alright, let's go see. He's probably still here. At least that's where he was last. There he is.
Welcome back. He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know? You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, he's a pretty well-written character so far.
But I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Shit.
I was born in Ogden, but people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes.
Bill Calhoun. Why does that sound familiar to me? That might be a different name in like a Western game too.
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it. This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon. I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left. Never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
Well, damn.
Yes. Take a look.
Damn, he doesn't even have enough caps to buy some of this. Why is this firebomb different than these? Or does it only stack up to 6 for some reason? Yeah, I just bought everything he had.
Go.
There we go, the stuff we do have is all decked out. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine. The one thing even said that it increased its melee speed. Oh, not tomahawk. Yeah, what the hell? That is super fast. It's like swinging a switchblade. Alright, let's see what's up with this cave. Actually, let's discover this place too really quick. I don't know how I didn't find it the first time I came through. Here, let's save again as well, in case we get a random crash. I'm liking this DLC so far, though. I don't mind it. The canyon can be a little bit annoying to traverse some areas because it's just all ups and downs, but the storyline seems pretty interesting so far. Is this the right? Yeah, this is the right spot, isn't it? No, yeah, what the hell is this? I think I got him.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Where are these gunshots coming from?
Here they are.
I don't know how they didn't see me. Oh, is that what that noise was? I was wondering what that like arcade machine sound was. I didn't even know there were snow globes in the DLC. Yeah, weird. What was that noise?
Here they are.
Oh. Were we in the general store? Yeah, we were. Shit. So there's actually two of them. Whoa, it actually rains in this DLC? What the fuck? That's interesting.
These are places of the time before.
Oh yeah,
We should
shit.
not be here. It is.
Oh, it actually just gives you 2,000 bottle caps too. Oh wait. That's the only one though? I thought there was like National Park one and General Store one, but it's just the one. Alright, that's good to know. Oh shit.
Here.
This .45 is actually pretty powerful.
I have this under control.
Whoops, we just killed him. She wakes back up. Okay, she's fine. Oh. Was this over here before? Guess there was a tripwire. or something. There's more year entries. Egg timer? What the hell? Did I see an egg timer before? The exit, it's kind of hard to see there. Alright, before we move out a bit, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Welcome back, Ian.
Yaoguai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck. Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier
just right
than
outside of
slaying
it.
the beasts. I stand with you.
We should be able to just eliminate them. Seems pretty empty in here so far, though. Oh. I was wondering what that was. Oh, unless they make me swim, then I can't sneak.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
No, we're still good. That was pretty easy. Even the .45's doing a ton of damage now in stealth. Really seeing anything in here though. Hopefully there's nothing like unique to pick up in caves that you can destroy.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it.
Oh, Walking Cloud wants us to stay. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything in here or not. I didn't see anything. A lot of this just seemed like dead ends.
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh, whoops. I just shot Walking Cloud in the face. I just turned around and shot the first looking tribal I saw. I have to still detonate that K. I'm just getting rid of all the enemies. It auto-equipped the detonator. I hope I can actually equip it manually myself. There we go. Jeez, man. 1800 XP for that. A little dark.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts lair nearby.
Can't even see it anymore. There we go. Alright, let's see what's up with these bighorners. Other than that, we might have done all of our side quests then. Unless we can get more from someone else, but I don't really know who we would get them from. So how the hell do we get to Pine Creek Tunnel?
You can know
Now then, we just basically did a ton of stuff in the DLC. Got the unique armor, a unique gun. Found the snow globe. Here's Pine Creek Tunnel. God damn it, dude. This DLC seems to like crashing a lot. At least I waited shortly before killing those tribals, so we have an autosave like right there. I just gotta see if OBS is catching the game again. Doesn't look like it is. Hang on, let me fix it. Yeah, I did. I should have. There we go. It's back. Oh, it also autosaved right when I was gonna fast travel, so it still caught the fast travel before it actually went.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that. Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer.
Mysterious Magnum dude?
What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself. I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans. You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Alright, there's a side quest.
Good.
Huh, I would have thought one of the ones in here would have had something for us too. Alright, but we gotta figure out what to
be a place of peace, you know.
do with these big horners. You can actually see them from here. Oh shit, I wonder if I have enough banana. Or we could just do that. Your new girl. They're freaking out. Are they going after my follower? God, I should have told her to wait. Hang on. God damn it, dude. Followers, I'm telling you. Where even is she?
As you wish.
Always shooting me in the foot. Getting through here smoothly now. Where's its mother? Watch it fall off of this. Oh, it's gonna stop following me though at random times. No, you need to go this way. Or you could do that. It just dies. Oh, did it just ate it and then didn't even follow me? Oh, now it's following me. Beep the calf? Why would I do that? What would be the purpose of keeping it?
I walk in your
Feel like it wouldn't be that effective of a follower. I wonder if you can, like, bring it somewhere to, like, sell it to... I don't even know who would buy it, though. It's not like the White Legs would listen to us.
What can I tell you?
Am I lagging behind? No, I think that's just on my other PC that it's a little behind.
Whew. Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
There we go, there's another level up. And he gave us another war club. Almost to an even 50. Yeah, sometimes it just, like, has random lag spikes. Something at 45, or does it just go right to... It just goes right to 50. And these are, like, karma resets that require different karma. What the hell? Piercing strike. We might be able to get luck to 10 now. Harm of these nuts. Luck or light step. And loader. Oh, it does. Well, we'll probably, because if we do dead money before that, we might even be level 50 by the time we're done with dead money, at the rate we're going. We don't even have Swift. We could get an extra 10% XP too, but I feel like it doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, we could also get... Oh, wait. Oh, no, light touch wouldn't be bad either, because it would just give us... It would give us more critical hit chance. So if we get that... we can get luck to 10 right now, just to get that to 10, but if we choose that... We'd have even higher criticals. Grenade bouquets everywhere. I've gotten nuked by a couple of grenade bouquets so far. We only have a few more locations to discover.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him? Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Okay, now we gotta go back to him. Alright, let's see if we can discover this one location that I tried discovering before. It doesn't even have like a marker in front of us or anything. And then, before we wrap things up on the DLC, we can also see if we can track down those year holotape things. Yeah, because it's right here. Do I actually have to... Maybe I have to walk up this.
He ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of...
Yeah, there we go. I didn't really need that knife. I didn't accidentally put something else in there, did I? Yeah, no, I was gonna bring up like a map or something for it. Okay, god damn it. Dude, fast traveling in this DLC just does not work out. I don't know if OBS is gonna pick it up again. Okay, no, it's working. We're good. At least it autosaves right before I do it. But yeah, fast traveling in this DLC has not been kind to us.
What can I tell you? Yeah? What did he say? He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice? Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization.
Watch him end up dead.
Dankney, Akis. I never would have had the growins to ask him myself.
Alright, there we go. I don't know if we can even do any more side quests. Besides the only one that finishes the DLC. Alright, so these things would probably just be called year tapes or whatever. Let's see what we got here. Just getting a bunch of... I'm just getting a bunch of basketball stuff. What the hell? Randall Clark's journal? Alright, 2077 and 2078. We do not have those. Fallen Rock Cave. think we've maybe passed by it. Maybe it was one of these. No. Oh. It's like right in front of me.
It has been some time since I
Yeah, it
visited
is.
the Red Horses. Our tribes don't have much contact with each other. We pass like moon.
Other mines on this side. At first I thought there was something up there. Recharge your pistol. Here's their computer. These are big journal entries. Alright, there's those two. 2083, 2084, and 2095. We don't have those either. Two Skies Cave. God, they give you so much ammo in these. Compliance regulator? What the hell is that?
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Lakes to salt the earth so nothing could
It's another
grow
unique
again.
weapon. Yeah, I'll bring up a
What
list of all
kind of
unique
monster
stuff on
do
Zion too, just in case, before we finish it. What other directions are there in this cave? Never went this way. Wait, no, this is the entrance. Oh no, it looks exactly like the entrance though. Oh really? Well, we have a 10 out of 10 in luck. Two Skies Cave. Already looked at those. There it is. Maybe fast traveling worked. The tripwire? Yes, it is. Wait. Oh, I thought she was gonna trip it. And we're gonna have a lot of shotguns to sell. Press that. Ooh, what's going on here? Trespassers will be shot. Is this just to disable it? Yeah.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Okay. He just like randomly starts talking about shit. Right in here.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Thought I seen a third thing of bobby pins. Oh, there it is. There's those 3 entries. Yeah. Oh, she actually, like, jumped with me. Alright, what else do we got here? Year 2096, 1 and 2. We got both of those. 2097, 2100, and 2101. We are missing that. Cueva Gauroche terminal entries. I think that, don't know if I pronounced that correctly or not. What's over in Three Marys? This doesn't sound like a cave. There it is. It is a cave. God damn it. It's something with fast traveling on this DLC. It just, the game does not like it. At least I'm hitting autosaves, like, immediately before it, but yeah, it's just really weird. I guess we can discover Dagger's Point really quick, though, before we head out. Some of these locations are actually... Oh, wait, does the Explorer actually label unmarked locations as well? Yeah. If I wasn't on hardcore, it wouldn't crash.
You leave me no choice. Stay, are you? This one is mine. I'm not one of you.
Cazador joined in. Yeah, it's weird. Some of these don't have, like, arrows on them. Can't believe the sneak attack critical didn't take that thing out.
Here they are. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Never any enemies in these caves, usually. Except for now.
Here they are. Let's move on.
Spore plants.
I don't like to linger in this place. I'll fight you if I must.
First 2 shots didn't even go towards the crosshair. Or they're just passing right through these things.
Here they are! Messy business. I am glad. I know you are.
Yeah, it seems like there's never any traps in the ones with spore
Perhaps you might
creatures.
find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes? Found them.
There's even, oh yeah, right here.
Even my best herbs won't work if I'm dead. I need help.
Getting her ass kicked. It's like a solid wall sometimes. Didn't need the whetstone. Yeah, here are the traps. At least one. Damn it. Tried to move down.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
This ranger dude was also obsessed with bobby pins. Yep, I saw it at the top left. There's 6 of them in total. Then I'm missing Morning Glory and the Red Gate. Wait, no, that can't be. One of them must not have counted. Unless there's another location besides just where the duffel bags are. Yeah, there's only one other location after this. That's Morning Glory. We had all the other entries so far. Maybe I forgot to loot one of the duffel bags at the previous ones. Or I didn't see the duffel bag at least.
Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
God, would she hold still? And she had like a bullet shield. Alright, Morning Glory. Wait, Morning Glory is 2108, 2113, and 2123. Well, we have... Maybe this is the... Wait, that doesn't... Okay, so we found every data entry, we just don't have every cache. Morning Glory was that one. Did I not search the duffel bag there? No, we definitely searched this one. You'd think that the marks would be checked from finding the journal entries and not the duffel bags. Thought we searched this one, though. No, we didn't. Alright, there's 5 of 6. Hey, what's up, Isaac? We're in one of the DLCs, so we pretty much did majority of everything in it. We just have to finish it, main story-wise.
You would like them,
We're backtracking to find some of these caches. Alright. Fallen Rock. Did I not search the duffel bag at Fallen Rock? 2 skies. Shit, I guess we're gonna have to go back and find out. That's fine, Isaac. I just appreciate you showing up. I mean, at least I stream a bit longer so you can still catch it. This was the dead end. No, we got this duffel bag. They're both named Isaac. back to Two Skies then. But we're gonna crash again because we're fast traveling like crazy, and this DLC hates fast traveling. Or why? No, we got that one too. I'm starting to think we might have bugged. What's the entrance? There it is. I'm pretty sure it didn't count Red Gate, even though we definitely searched that one.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but
I have to check Morning Glory again. How many times have we been to this cave? Didn't I check the duffel bag here already, though? Yeah, this was like... This is our second time checking it, basically. Yeah, the only other duffel bag there is the Red Gate one. We've searched every duffel bag twice now. Except for Red Gate, I guess, but... Why is there always enemies at the exits?
yield.
Isaac works at a gas station, Ian. What? How are there enemies? God damn, dude. We gotta stop fast traveling. It's like every 3 or 4 fast travels, the DLC will crash. Oh, did it not even put me up yet? Damn it. Didn't even put me where the duffel bag was. Yet. Uh-oh.
We pass like mo. I'll fight you if I must. I have this under control. Let's move on. I don't like to linger.
One of our duffel bags basically just didn't count when we found it. It's looking like it was the Red Gate one, so I think we bugged.
You leave me no choice.
Yeah, that's all 6 of them, but we didn't get the thing.
This one is mine. Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Unless there's another one somewhere that isn't next to any journal entries. Find out. No, there are just 6 of them. So it just didn't work. Oh, weird. It even says on the wiki, though, that the Red Gate duffel bag doesn't count. Angel Cave? What the hell's Angel Cave? Angel Cave looks like it's just an outside location. Oh, it's out of the back of it. That's why. Alright, so Red Gate's duffel bag is actually not one of them. That's why. That's a weird way to set that up. Head west.
Oi.
Travel through Angel Cave, exit out the back, head west until you reach the cliff, and it's on the ground right underneath the handprint. Oh, shit. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Discovered all 6 of them. Yeah, Isaac, you've been working at the semi-truck thing for a while. I'd keep at it. Alright, everything unique in Zion. A light in shining darkness. Found in the footlocker near the southern passage after completing Honest Hearts. Okay. Compliance regulator, we picked that up. Salt upon wounds power fist. After completing it, she's embraced. We got that. Daniel's outfit found in a footlocker. After completing it, Desert Ranger, we got that. Chalk's headdress for completing. Alright, we actually have everything then. Everything else is gained after completing the DLC. I wonder what's over here, though. God damn it, dude. I'm starting to think I should just walk everywhere.
We should not be here. The Three Marys swear the White Lakes make their camp. We pass like moonlight on still water.
Wait, can't I just... What happens if I just came in here and just killed them all?
You leave me no choice.
Wait, we just knocked that dude down? Hitting a rock. And she knows it. She's using it to her advantage. Yeah, what the hell? Keep moving where I can't shoot her. Weapon binding ritual, what the hell?
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Lakes to salt. You leave me no choice.
She wouldn't stop doing push-ups.
Here they are! You can no ninkumpa me! Ah! I have it under control!
Yeah, is their leader even gonna be here? Gonna upload some Rise of the Ronin gaming clips.
Stay cautious. Found
Of
them!
course, she turns it on at the last millisecond. Well, let me know when you start doing it. I mean, I feel like we're making a significant hit to their numbers here.
The vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom.
Oh no, it's no problem,
and the peace
Isaac.
of your love. Amen.
I have a lot of music sheet stands. Alright, no, I don't think their leader's here then. Unless it keeps going that way. Oh, it does. Damn, they have a large canyon here.
Like moonlight on still water.
feel like they're still gonna become suspicious of my follower.
Here they are!
Damn, had some eyesight on that dude.
I wish you could have met my family. You would
Keeps
like
talking about her family. Oh, you're also gonna have merch? I don't even know what... I feel like my personality's merch design would just be a solid black t-shirt. I think I'm gonna have to run through this canyon again once we have to assault them. Oh, now it's a dead end. Alright, I was just seeing what we could all do here. I guess we can discover these last few locations before we end the DLC. We're gonna try to do both outcomes though. I'll do the evacuation outcome first, and then we'll take the fight to the White Legs. I'm gonna get up here. Actually, here we go. Sentinels. So a lot of these locations just seem to point out like plants and shit you can pick up. Nope. I think the poison got her. Oh, this is actually considered discovered, even though I've never been here. Some burial mounds. Dude, she's getting jumped by cazadors. think we've discovered every location now. So we're ready to just end this.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Actually, wait. Rather save at the camp where we initiate the final quests.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again, there's more at stake.
No going back. Holy shit, the XP we just got. 3,800. I did want Little Touch. Or Light Touch, never mind. Alright. Let's save again. Alright, let's do the evacuation ending first.
Start evacuating. It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the Sorrows and escape. We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happening, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you, the Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's not do it. Damn it. Bitch. Let me resave over that. I got rid of the weight limit removal mod just in case. I don't know
Unless
if that's
you and Joshua have any
up.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here. Right.
Oh, he's actually a follower in this part.
Yes.
What the hell? Sanctity of the Dead. Whoa, we're getting some more quests. Alright, we're closer to this one. Oh, you can get up here? Shit. I'd have to go all the way around, wouldn't I? Yeah, how the hell? And they don't let you fast travel in this part, so we're just gonna have to hike all the way around this place. Actually, wait. It'd be much easier to just do this, rather than take a 20-minute detour to just walk all the way around. You don't really have to search them because we're going to be reloading anyways.
No matan a me.
Alright, there's that. Oh, there's Joshua. He's trying to find us. Just chilling alone at the gas station. I'm liking the stealth action this mission's got right now, though.
Prepare to meet your maker. You've called out the
Joshua, you... God damn it. The only thing that ruins a stealth build are followers.
all in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Not really. I haven't really heard much rap music that I actually liked. Is this quest objective? Pretty much like classic rock and stuff like that.
You friend of Soros, yes? Together we smash white legs that defile holy places, yes? Because you're a friend to Soros? Very well. We go. Angry Ghost will do for white legs.
Yeah, I would rather they not get in the way.
This is where the road
Work well done.
Yeah, Jimi Hendrix is good. Got a lot of really good songs. Oh no, got stuck for a second there. I'm gonna get lit up because I have to swim. Alright, there we go. Retook the bridge. We did get a level up, but it doesn't really matter. We're just seeing the evacuation ending right now. We gotta go this way. Guess both of these lead the same way. Wait, no, this is the dead end. Better off going this way. Or now this is a dead end too, what the hell? Damn it. Which way did they want me to go? Oh, they cleared the wreckage that was over here. Caution. Hey, it's Salt Upon Wounds. Isn't that the leader?
Foolish, Outman. You best white legs, you think. By my spear, you die!
I don't even think he knows we're here.
You speak. I listen. Kill you.
What?
Maybe I not. Maybe. I go, but rebuild my tribe, and come we back stronger than before.
I don't think so, buddy. failed. We failed because Joshua fled the fight. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. How much do I have to restart? Joshua, where the fuck is he? I need him to get over here, otherwise it's gonna auto-fail the quest for some reason.
Please, have you done everything you can for the sorrows? Are they all accounted for? You've done more than I could have ever hoped for. Thank you. And may God protect you for all of your days. Goodbye.
Alright, there we go. Could talk to him before it got all snow. We might still be okay. Or not. I'm actually stuck right now. Dude, holy shit, this has been one of the buggiest DLCs. I need Joshua's reference ID. Because I need to move him to me. Otherwise the quest is going to keep getting screwed up. Alright, Alright, so Honest Hearts is 0-2. Because Joshua's like despawning technically. What is the move to player? I don't want to do player.move to, because that'll teleport me to him. What the hell? Actually, wait. There he is.
Please, have you done everything you can? You've...
The hell? I can't beat the DLC. It won't let me move. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I was clicking for a bit. Jesus Christ. Damn, you get 4,800 XP for that?
That the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved.
I had to click like 4 times for him to bring out the detonator.
Shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied.
Yeah, evacuate's probably the worst outcome then. That's why we did it first.
And farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the new Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel succeeded in leading the Sorrows out of Zion, as he had wanted to do from the start. The courier protected the Sorrows during the evacuation.
Yeah, we're doing the other ending after this. I just wanted to see what the evacuation ending was, but we're gonna do the stay and fight ending next. So we're not fully done yet.
To the Sorrows' resettlement in Grand Staircase. Their adjustment to their new home was not without difficulty, but eventually, the Sorrows came to accept the loss of Zion.
Having helped Daniel and the Sorrows escape from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the new Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the Dead Horses would revere, not the tenets of New Canaan's faith.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was initially discouraged by the results of its expedition, the fate of New Canaan, and the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading seem fruitless. When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company in the city of New Reno. The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made tough times go easier.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
After leading the Sorrows from their home in Zion to safety in Grand Staircase, Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice. He spent his life evangelizing the beliefs of his people to a new generation of young men and women, as his ancestors had for centuries before him. He was happy with his family, but for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming of Zion.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Alright, so that's that ending. This is where you get your final rewards, I take it. Yeah. But that was just the one ending. We're gonna go back and do the stand and fight. Yeah, it seems like Daniel even considered fleeing might not have been the best choice.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections. No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. He needs more than you and the Dead Horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please.
Don't need to fight.
Consider what I'm saying. I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
All right.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Damn, alright. We have optional objectives with this? No, we're just going right in and taking them out. Couldn't it have spawned me a little closer? Got a long way to go. God damn it. My aim pulled to the right on accident. Josh was almost blowing our cover here. Yeah, well, it just seems weird because it's like we've been to all these places already. I think it just wants you to fight like a bunch of enemies on the way there. Because they seem to be just stationed in random spots. Jesus Christ, Joshua. There's always one, like, randomly out of the way, too.
Don't try.
Where'd she go? Did she have to be up on a mountain? Okay. God damn it, dude. This DLC is crazy. Son of a bitch. I feel like it's just like the way the enemies spawns and shit are handled. Because she was like way out of bounds, kind of fell off the game map, and then the game just closed. $43? What? What are you talking about? Oh, the level? Never hit this person. All of them that are spawned out of bounds are always like, they have this like shield. It's like the bullet hits the like an invisible wall, and then they just run off the face of the map and crash the game. I'm hoping these crashes don't remain persistent after finishing the DLC, because it's gonna suck.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Why are the out-of-bounds guys so buffed up? I think it just spawned another one up there, too.
You've called down the wrath.
Just get out of that area. Let me save. You just said you didn't own the DLCs anymore, but I didn't really know what that meant. Were you getting them through, like... What were you even playing it on?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Another guy stationed on top of the fucking rock? Oh man, dude, it's so far away. You had it on Xbox? Oh, it was scratched. Gosh, we're shooting at someone. He's just going through everybody right now. And he can't figure out how to get to us. Man, he's just... Joshua's... I can just hear him shooting people in the distance all the time. Isaac, why are you lying to Ian?
Work well done. You called down the wrath. Now you've done it.
Alright, we're almost there. Alright, I wasn't sure if you had anything to say. Sorry for lying. There's the Sorrows. Can we just tell him to leave? I don't really need him here. At least I'd prefer if they weren't. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. I'd prefer if they weren't here. Male companion. That was loud.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Well, we could have just went around together. It's literally right here. Oh, is there a cave here now? Interesting. Well, I think that light bonus isn't really coming in handy in the DLC. Alright, we made it through. Does it tell me to go back inside? No, okay. Damn. She just messed him up. Oh, looks like all the white legs out here are dead already. Hey, what the hell was that? Go off. Thing of seeds.
Huh? Negahini.
Yeah. Just have a gas station shower right behind the counter. Damn, dude, our teammates are messing in them. They're just tearing them to pieces right now. Whitelegs are probably afraid that they started this rivalry to begin with now. Okay, those bullets like intentionally went around him.
I'm Steve Winnicki.
What difficulty are you playing it on, Ian? Or, not Ian, Isaac.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all Whitelegs. You talk. You stop. You can no ni kumpa me. They are you.
Alright, he's dead. Somewhere behind us?
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees.
Damn, you get 6,600 for this?
For the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough. And there is much to do.
Alright. Alright, now what do we actually want for a perk? I mean, if you also, you can just do high crit sneak build. And just get the Gauze rifle. You're unstoppable with that. If you, well, you also need to get a suppressor for the Gauze rifle, so you need like the weapon tinkering perk as well. Oh, I don't know. That's just the way I've always been. I think that's a Tiger's solution as well. We might just increase one of our special skills again. Oh, we can increase our running speed even further.
That should have been avoided.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared. And by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the
No,
dead
Whitelegs
horses,
are no more.
eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled salt upon wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate
Would
the
have happened
Whitelegs
eventually.
from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning,
Alright, Ian. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. We'll be wrapping it up soon here as well.
Westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's
Just gotta pick up the stuff from that Foot Locker and store it.
and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing salt-upon wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked
He didn't
out
really
of the
fail
history
that
of the
much.
tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Alright, there we go. That was both endings for Honest Hearts. Can I carry everything in here? Hopefully. Yes, we can. Why do I still have a tracked quest? Oh, because we're still in the DLC. Alright. Make a save here just in case. Alright, we're back in the Mojave. One thing I'm curious about is, could you actually mod this? Oh, we could have. I'm gonna have to get a mod that lets me detach weapon mods. There we go, one of the DLCs is down though. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta explore so we can see all this stuff now. Or, I don't even need to technically do that. I can just add the mods again. Probably just sell those. I have a riot shotgun? Oh, I do. Weird. Guess I'll just store both of those. this in there. Yeah, they actually do give you their outfits. It's cool. Wait, when did I get another set of this? Weird. Right, that stores all that. Bunch of stuff I don't really need on me. All right, what is my inventory looking like? 600. I already have one of these. Oh no, I don't. We can store the fully repaired one though. All the rest of it I'm probably just going to end up selling. Alright, let's make a save here. Honest Hearts is completely done. We did everything it had to offer. Oh, I just realized the light actually is yellow too coming off of it. Yeah, we explored, well, we discovered every location, we picked up every unique, got all the survival caches, did every side quest, and got both endings. So, Honest Hearts is 100% done. So that is where we're going to end Part 8 here. Part 9, we're probably going to be starting Dead Money. We'll have to see what else we can do with the base game. But then, if I can't find anything else, then we're just going to be heading into Dead Money right away. And then after that, we're probably going to be playing Old World Blues and then Lonesome Road. And then we got to see if we can get our platinum chip back from Caesar without screwing up some of the main story, but we'll have to see. But as always, thanks to everybody who watched. I don't know if some of you are even still here, but Isaac, I appreciate you showing up and hanging out for a bit. Ian was here for a pretty long time. William was here as usual for a long time. Same with Trenton. They both kind of just went silent for a bit, but it's pretty late right now, so they might have fallen asleep, but I always appreciate it. Eric was here for a while. No Ryan again, but he was probably busy. He was posting stuff in the Discord. Overlord, and I think the other one was Gabriel, right? I don't recall seeing them here before, but they might have been in one of the other streams, but I appreciate it. And anyone else who just watched in the background without saying anything, I always appreciate it. If Ryan doesn't change his schedule at last second, like he did last week, I'll be streaming on Tuesday. If he does change his schedule... Oh, you're still here, Isaac? If he does change his schedule, I'll be streaming on Monday. My schedule is basically just worked around his schedule, so I don't know what I'm doing until I know what he's doing. If he's gonna do his normal Monday, Wednesday, then I'm doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I streamed back-to-back Friday, Saturday this time because I didn't stream Monday when he switched his schedule around. So at this point, I think I'm streaming again on Tuesday. I am usually in his streams, though. Slice by Gaming is his channel name. It's featured on my channel page, so you can check it out there. He usually streams Monday, Wednesday, like I said, and I'm usually in those streams, just either in the chat or talking to him on Discord. But he's been playing Elden Ring, so I'm usually just in his chat. He's also playing Fallout New Vegas with Tale of Two Wastelands, but he's taken a break from it to play Elden Ring, so... Yeah, you can catch me there or just on my streams. We're still playing Ghost of Tsushima. The finale went live on Thursday, but we're going to be starting Iki Island on Monday. So we have that to look forward to. And then after that, probably Legend Timeline for Tomb Raider. But again, thanks to everyone who came in and hung out. I always appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on the next one.